say my name like it never meant a thing. I stand here carrying the weight of words I'll never say. You look at me like I'm a stranger's face, but you still feel something you can't place. Would you forgive without knowing why? Would you trust me one last time? I know you don't remember me tonight, but please forgive me anyway. You wonder why I'm on my knees, asking for mercy I can't explain. If I told you the truth, you'd turn away, so please forgive me just the same. Sirens singing lullabies, still skies pressing on our lives. They say the surface eats the weak, so I chose what I could keep. Your laugh cuts deeper than a blade, like a song I helped erase. I hear it echo in my chest, but you feel nothing instead. You swear we've never shared this pain, but your heart still skips when I walk away. Would you forgive without knowing why? Would you trust me one last time? I know you don't remember me tonight, but please forgive me anyway. You ask me why I'm breaking down over.
Hey, what is going on, everyone, and welcome back to another stream. I wasn't supposed to stream today, but I found some time. I don't know how long it will be, but hopefully I'm able to finish the main story quest here, because we did start it the other day, but yeah, since we got these two pools, let's just use them straight away and see if we get, well, giga lucky. Yeah, I also wondered what they were used for. And a bunch of things there that I'm not going to collect yet because I don't have space in my inventory. So let's just try our luck. Nothing. Okay, that's completely fine. And also nothing. It is what it is. We cannot be lucky every day. Cannot be lucky every day. So where do we go now? Down here. Well, I guess we are going to fight the big monkey that they showed on the live stream. Pretty, I mean, right now or when we get down there. Bro, I didn't see that coming. I was about to get hit by that. I did not see that coming. Oh no, Perlica. Perlica got run over by a boulder. Oh no. I'm losing all my teammates. Yeah, the freaking rock roarers. What's this? Puzzle. Hey, what's up, Glenn? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, shortcut, let's go. I'll do this later, when I remember to do it. Another one of these guys. I I think bro keeps spawning those in, no? If we don't like get rid of this guy, he keeps spawning the little ones. There you go. Oh, there's another one. Have 100 pool? Damn. And 200 pools limited tickets. Are you going to guarantee Mifu? Or are you saving for someone else? I guess you already told me, but I don't remember. I have bad memory. You are? Nice. Good luck. May the gods may the gods at Hypogriff give you Mifu on your first 10 pull and the weapon on your first 10 pull too. Yep. Never expected to make a rock howler friend. Oh, I was like, why the fuck does admin look different? Yeah, I forgot. Last stream I changed to male admin. I was thinking to myself like, why the fuck does admin look so different? Yeah, that's why. Uh, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. If you lose the 50-50, let it at least be to Fang Yi. I wonder if we're going to see it again. Would you forgive without knowing why? Would you trust me one last time? I know you don't remember me tonight, but please forgive me anyway. Yeah. That song stays in my head. I was so proud of that one. The new sheet post on the server? I think I did. No? The one you sent talking about how Endfield just made like low money, trash character upgrade process, trash factory, trash gather material, worst gacha system, so boring, 100% not recommend. Yet bro still plays the game. Incredible, isn't it? Like what? The only this just goes to prove how shallow the understanding of games and enjoyment of gaming these people have. Like, just goes to show they are complete. They're just posers, you know. They just game because now it's cool. They don't game because they like gaming. They game because it's cool. It's what people do nowadays. Gamers used to get bullied in school. Now they are the bullies. That's the thing. So these people only care about graphics. That's the only thing they look to. Oh, how flashy something is and how pretty it looks. That's why the only thing they can't point at when it comes to saying, "Oh, this game is better, that game is better," is graphics. Other than that, they just follow whatever retard YouTuber they watch, bro. It is what it is. These people don't understand that graphics aren't everything. Oh, I almost slipped on the banana peel. Okay, one, two. Where the other one? Oh, here. Uh, when a game is fun for me, I don't care about graphics. Yeah, if the game is fun, the game is fun. As long as the game is not pay to win, and it's fun, I will play the shit out of it. It is what it is. Ooh. More boulders. Damn. Another thing that people don't understand, I don't need to play a game every single day to like a game, right? I don't think people get that. Like, oh, you don't play that gacha game that you're praising every single day. You're not max level, done every mission, collected every chest. You're just a casual then. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what's the problem? Of not having completed everything 100%. If I'm still having fun with the game, like, what do you want from me? Like, nani the fuck? Slave mental mindset? True. Like, some people need to actually go play some other video games other than gacha games. Oh shit, there's so many of them. What the fuck? Oh. What did I slip on? Did I slip on a banana peel? Oh damn. Let's just use raw sizzle. Let's explode most of them here. You spend $1,000 for a Jin skin? Nah, bro, for a Jin skin? I mean, I did get the Diana gacha skin though, so can't really say too much about that. How the fuck do I break that? Do I just not? I fell again on the banana peel. But to be fair, I was only like 20 pulls away or 15 pulls away from the skin, so I didn't spend that much, okay? And here's the crazy part. I got the skin, I used it once, I will never use it again. It's so dog shit. It's so bad. It feels so bad to use. Compared to the winter Diana skin, it feels incredibly bad to use. So I just use the winter one. The quality is the same. Have the same perks and everything. It's still a legendary. Not affect the gameplay pay to win, I mean. Oh, if it doesn't, yeah, if it doesn't affect the gameplay, then it's not pay to win. I'm completely fine with whatever price these companies put on cosmetics. Like sometimes it's a bit absurd. For example, Nikkei $60 skins is like, oh, I really wanted that skin, but damn, $60 for a PNG is a bit much, no? But I'm still fine with them putting that price. I will just not get it. It's unfortunate that I cannot get it, or that I'm not willing to pay that much, but it's not like it changes anything. And even if people spend more than me on these gacha games, like in these gacha games, why do I care? There's no PvP. I'm not racing against anyone. Like, why do people care if I'm using like the most optimal build, most optimal rotation? Bro, it's my account. I'm not racing anyone. Can use any character on any team that I fucking want. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2. Ooh, Orlean. It's gone. Fuck. I'm gonna get the chest first. Speaking of gameplay and game, oh fuck, I was looking at chat. Speaking of gameplay and games, you know how I've been playing Stellar Blade, right, on stream. I don't know if you've been following, but I done 2 episodes already. I got to the city last stream, and I got some Nikkei skins because I do have the like all the DLCs and stuff. So I was watching the summer game fest yesterday at night, and I was completely caught off guard with the new Stellar Blade trailer. Not Stellar Sora, Stellar Blade. I mean Stellar Blade. I played it this week. Yeah, I played it the other day. Yeah. So I was taken aback. I knew they were working on it already. They had already said that they were working on a sequel right after the success of the first Stellar Blade. They said right away that, oh, this was such a success, like, thank you everyone, we'll make a sequel for you right away. Well, that's what they are doing, so I already know they were doing it. But I was not expecting to see a trailer here. Maybe during the Game Awards they would show a trailer, but I was not expecting here in the Summerfest. It was kinda well of a surprise. Also, what's up, Aro? I was also not expecting them to change the main character. I don't mind it. I think it's fine to have a different main character. She also looks pretty good. She uses she uses fists to fight, and it is looking amazing for a alpha footage or early footage. It looks very good. I wasn't going to stream, but I found some time because here's the thing. I was going to do a trail today with a friend, but that friend of mine had some issues with their car, and they're fixing it right now, or they're trying to fix it. And bro doesn't know how long it's going to take, so yeah, that's that. So what the fuck do I do here? Oh. Just change these. Fuck me, bro. But yeah, as I was saying, the new Stellar Blade looks amazing. God damn it. And now I really want to finish the one I'm playing right now. So okay. I know, and I know what I have to do. Oh, my game audio is not on? Wait, I activated it before. What? Why is it not on? Yeah, that's... Maybe I pressed some key that muted it again. My bad. Oh. Done. But yeah, now I really need to finish Stellar Blade to be ready to play the next game. The Vampire Boy stole her hype? Maybe. Probably. I mean, Mifu does look good, but she's not a giga hype character like Fangi was and stuff like that. We still in Endfield. I think the only kind of hype or hyped character that people agreed that they want to get was Fangi, and even her, it wasn't like this crazy hype. They haven't had a Genshin Impact, Raiden Shogun, Nahida. You know, they haven't had a Furina or a Nuvilette. They haven't had a Amiath. They haven't had a Cartathea. You know? I don't think Enfield has had any character like that yet. Fangi was the closest thing that they got to it, but I still didn't feel that much amount of hype. But here's the thing, it's not that they need it. It's not that they must get one character like that. They can just like average out like good characters. What the fuck is going on? Oh no. Am I dying? What the fuck was that?
I see light. That's gotta be the layout of here.
Sweet Proxy will have more hype than Fangi.
And
Uh,
We're
I think so too.
below the
I think so too.
passage. Let's see where it leads. There really is a treasure vault here. Wait.
I can already see some characters that would have more hype than Fungi. Because, let's be real, Fungi looks good. But she doesn't have the, well, Gunnar aspect of a hype character. If you know what I mean. If you look at all the other characters, you know, all the other characters from the other games, they all have that Gunnar type aspect to them, which is what most people like about those characters. What hype are you talking about? I'm talking about the hype of a character. You know, that community hype that certain characters get? For example, Raiden Shogun when she came out, Kartatia, Enya. Even if you don't personally like those characters, for example, I don't care about Enya, there was still like big hype about those characters in the community. I'm saying that Endfield hasn't had like something like that other than Fungi, but even Fungi wasn't like too crazy. Oh shit. Am I getting my ass kicked? What the fuck?
Target locked. Fire.
Potential are not needed. I mean, the potentials not being needed is
Awesome.
kind of whatever.
Lovely find. Well done.
Because I'm not talking about revenue here, right? That's the thing. I'm not talking about revenue. I know it kind of correlates directly with revenue, because the more hype a character has, the more revenue it generates. But that's not what I want to get at here.
Truth be told.
See ZZZ 3.0 gameplay trailer? No, I don't play ZZZ.
Are you here to celebrate our victory? The treasure vault is right before
I don't play ZZZ. The only thing I see from ZZZ is like some memes on Instagram. Because I reinstalled Instagram recently, actually. I was doom scrolling for like 2 hours today, so I might uninstall it again because holy shit, does that mess with my schedule. I didn't even notice. I woke up at like 12. My friend sent me a message saying, oh, we probably won't be able to go today. I was like, fine. Open Instagram and scrolled until it was like 3.5. Like, holy.
Thank the ancestors that giant rock howler didn't wreck
I need to
this place.
uninstall it again. Revenue doesn't make players play the game. It only shows how much they milk their players. Only thing about game success is player amount and the game itself. I mean, revenue does indicate how successful the game is and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll go first.
You don't have to be super predatory to make a lot of money. But here's the thing. We don't know how much these companies make. Why it's bugging out? It looks off. We never know how much these companies make, you know?
Okay. Oh, why don't you give it a try, Inman?
I will give it a try. Let me see.
身份确认，周末地工业管理员，激活指示库权限，开启。
Ooh.
So this is where Great Yan stored its tech relics.
Today live stream was 7 out of 10.
These figures.
Felt like normal
Are they
updates.
the builders and overseers of this
Oh, I
world?
know that the MC is going to be a playable character.
They look
Like,
scholars and intellectuals.
I mean, you're going to be able to fight as the MC. Just dropped Lapland. Damn. If they did, I would actually save up for once to her.
So
NMC has
many
4 rogues. I've heard about
It would
it.
take lifetimes to read
Someone
them
told
all.
me during a live stream.
Edmund, why don't we look around for treasure?
What do you want to find out most? A sword?
Let's start by looking for anything related to the Chushao
Mhm.
swordmancy.
Anything related to the swordmancy. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 chances to find the right thing. It's not going to be this one because it's right next to us. So they wouldn't put it here. It's not going to be this one because it's right next to that one. After this one, our camera automatically goes there. Therefore, it's going to be this one. Because it would be the last one we would check. What is this? Shi Xiao. Theory of Christmas Hearts. Okay. So it's not this.
It's Walton. He certainly moves fast, doesn't he?
As long as he's
Movie section.
causing trouble, just let him be.
Am I going to... Oh, wait. Are they doing the... No matter which ones you choose, it's always going to be in this order? They are, aren't they? Or do I have to... Yeah. Fine art section. Yep. Obviously.
So this is what they stored.
This is also added ray tracing. I think ray tracing is the most... One of the most, like... dog shit fucking technologies I've ever seen. It's so unnecessary.
Not really. I came seeking a sword, but left.
Like,
because
does
well,
it look good?
it's quite cool,
Yes,
actually.
but we don't need it. We don't need it. Most graphics cards cannot handle that. Why does this fuck apps company doesn't want to make money? They know damn well how much reconveners sell. These motherfuckers are obsessed with their path or whatever they're taking. I mean, it is what it is. Reflections look good. You can make reflections look good with screen space reflections.
And I can't help feel a little sentimental.
I think I've only played a game once with ray tracing, and it was Resident Evil 9. Here's the thing. Ray tracing in a... if the studio does ray tracing in a way that wouldn't affect performance much, or that would affect performance basically as much as screen space reflections, the reflections themselves would look on par with SSR. Because here's the thing, SSR would look sharper, but the reflections would only be present if the thing that is being reflected is fitting on the camera. So if it's on screen, it gets reflected. If it's not on screen, it doesn't get reflected. Ray tracing is good because it reflects things off screen. If it's not, if the thing that it's reflecting is not on screen, it still gets reflected. So that's a good use to make the reflections look better. But these companies use ray tracing as a way to completely sell graphics and make the reflections as realistic as possible instead of a solution to a problem we had. So when you turn on ray tracing, instead of getting better reflections with little to no performance penalties, you got like perfect reflections, like very good reflections, sure, so good so that it looks out of place, but with huge performance hits. That's why I don't like ray tracing, because the devs don't know how to implement it. They either do too much or too little.
Our ancestors didn't leave behind legendary weapons or lost tech. They preferred to give
Is
us
there any reason what that?
culture and fine arts.
I mean, these things that the developers did, or the roadmap, has already been decided like long ago. Like very, very long ago. ZZ also don't have FSR. Doesn't have FSR 4 or doesn't have FSR at all. There's a difference there. Because Wuthering Waves does have FSR 3.1 in which you can force FSR 4. But the thing about Wuthering Waves is that they penalize you by disabling SSR if you enable FSR. That's why it's bad. That's why I'm mad about it. Doesn't have FSR at all. That's incredibly unfortunate. The Yanis had quite a unique concept of treasure.
Very true. Well then, Enmin.
That's
let's
quite
get back and
unfortunate.
Tell Xiao Wu and the others to come have a look.
And I would be as mad as that as Wuwa fucking AMD over every patch. It's basically the same thing. TAA is
And Perlica's here too.
anti-aliasing technology. It's an anti-aliasing technology. The T stands for like some random bullshit, and AA stands for anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing, if you don't know what it is, imagine you have a cable line that goes from here to here and does this. Does like a U shape. Imagine it does a U shape. The cable line isn't usually straight, it looks jagged. What AA does is that it smooths it out so that it looks like an actual curve. If you don't have an anti-aliasing technology, lines that should be straight are going to look like jagged, like this. You know,
Yes.
it's hard to
As soon
explain,
as she received the messages.
but it's a smoothing technology. But the thing is, TAA is usually viewed badly by people because it makes games look blurry.
Base at distant lands.
That's why some devs are adding DLAA, because it's a NVIDIA technology that makes it look better. But if the devs were just like competent, they would use other technologies or invest in the TAA and make it look better. But instead they just throw the default in and just call it a day, which makes the games look like
Oh, we had quite
Shit.
an encounter.
and
Maybe
blurry.
due to some misunderstanding.
Without AA it looks more blurry. It depends on the game.
I didn't expect to meet a notorious
Because when you
fan.
turn on AA, an anti-aliasing, depending on which one it is, they also automatically sharpen the image.
Chen, you've both done a great job.
Because the AA blurs it and then another technology sharpens it. So it gets blurry to blend the lines and then it sharpens it to make it crisp.
Thank you for locating our long-lost vault.
But the thing about anti-aliasing is that sometimes it creates artifacts. And I've been noticing it recently with certain titles. For example, NTE, anti-aliasing creates a lot of artifacts. Unless you use DLAA, which is a NVIDIA technology, which you can only use on NVIDIA graphics card. SMAA, is that the same thing as TAA? Yes. You kinda have to look at it from a game-to-game basis and see which technology looks best for each game. Usually the default is TAA, and the devs don't bother with the other AAs nowadays because TAA is just like easier to implement. But you know, be mentally prepared for our revelations.
I'll do the explaining. The vault actually protects the works of history and philosophy, plus some music, paintings, and movies. As for legendary weapons or tech relics, the vault has none of that.
Bunch of scrolls.
Endman, I found a hidden sector within the knowledge base. I believe it contains a recording about your past. Would you like to hear it?
Oh. Me? What does it say?
Thanks to the assistance of Endfield Industries, we successfully built this vault and its defensive facilities, despite the tight schedule.
Enfield exists for this very purpose.
Many questioned why we invested so much in the defense of this site, despite the impending crisis. After all, the content of the vault might not warrant the resources spent to build it.
No, it's worth everything we spent. For many years to come, the Telosians will be forced to focus on technology and devote themselves to weapons. But a time will come when they hear, see, and read these treasures once again. They will learn that a weapon's value should be dictated by what it is meant to protect.
Damn. Knowledge.
Best speech ever, Enman. Though some of those treasures are kinda hard for me to understand.
A lesson well learned. The importance lies not in the sword, but the sword's intent of defending what truly matters. It's the very purpose of our Bureau of Swordmancers. Such is the origin of our sword. Call the Tianchi Bureau Academy.
Dumb
Its treasures
Chen.
must be properly secured
When
and
is she not dumb?
Enmin, you and your team are also welcome to use these collections at any time.
Great!
You're getting
I
fed
can
up with
browse this
Wuwa?
awesome
What happened
collection
this
of
time?
wuxia movies.
I think that female didn't sell well, especially in Japan where the Gunner is in the god level. I mean, there's a bunch of updates coming. There's anniversaries coming.
Long distance hauls.
I mean, not anniversaries, but there's the collab with Wuthering Waves coming. There's the 3.0 for ZZZ coming and stuff like that. You know, most of these people play various gacha games, so it's normal. The more gacha games that keep coming out, the less and less the peaks of money become lower. Because the community base itself, or the amount of players, has kind of reached a soft cap. They keep growing, but it's not growing at the same pace as it was during the Genshin era. So from here on out, you're going to see the money spread out a bit more. Let's bet it on Camille. We can. I doubt it. It's a male character. Male characters never sell, but it might prove me wrong. It might. Also, how the fuck do I go there? Ooh, a big map. Big map. Wait, do I go all the way? No, there's no way. Oh, can I go through this to this? No, I cannot. Oh, come on, bro. There has to be a way to go from here to here, bro. I mean, that's the teleport point, but still. Actually, let me see. We have this. If we put a zipline up there, can we just like travel there? I think we can, right? But for now, let's just teleport here. Do you play DNA? No, I don't play DNA. It didn't really draw me in.
What's that?
I don't know. Must have been the wind. Oh no! I thought there was some footing there. Thought I could jump there. Not gonna lie.
The wind has exposed you.
You didn't see anything, bro. Calm down. Ever play Warframe? I tried out Warframe back in the day, or a long time ago.
Who's that?
Never really got into it. I'm not much into grind games. I think the only real grind game that I've played was Black Desert Online, and even then I wasn't like giga glued to it, you know. I only have like around 600 hours on it, which for Black Desert is not much. Oh, this is the thing I wanted to get on top of before. Only Genshin and SSR so male characters sell. Oh, I can't go there? What the fuck? Because Genshin and HSR player base is very diverse. Like very, very diverse. Because if you look at the demographics, I think Genshin is as close as probably 50. No, actually, there's probably. No, it's probably like 50-50. Yeah, it's probably close to 50-50 between men and women. So male characters don't get hit as much. If you look at Wuthering Waves, you know, it's not as close as 50-50. I would say it's pretty far away. Same goes for ZZZ.
Wow, you're awesome.
IGN leaked ZZZ 3.0 gameplay demo before the scheduled time and removed it. Just released it. The guy who leaked demo got kicked out. Damn. Poor guy. Might have been an honest mistake. Oh, up there. Let's get rid of the other blight. Up here.
There's something of value.
Most grind games have no anime graphics. DNA is the first one.
Let's go check it out.
Is it? I mean, is the closest to the closest to Warframe that we've got. I wouldn't say it's the only anime grind game. JP loves Camille more. We'll see. I don't really care which one sells more. I'll pull for whatever character I want. Not waiting for anyone to be hyped about it. Just to put it in context, I used to pull for every character people hated in Genshin. At least, like, at the start. For example, people hated Yoimiya, and I pulled for her. People hated Kokomi when she came up, and I instantly pulled for her day one, no regrets. You know? I do that pretty much like in every game. Because guess what? I pull for waifu, not for meta. When I was a kid, my parents all used to get my PS5 away when exams come. It makes me underperform rather than actual study. Damn. Also, when you were a kid and PS5, bro, PS5 came out like 2 years ago. What do you mean when you were a kid? When I was a kid, PS2 was a thing. Where's the fucking... Oh, there you go. Ooh, big chest. Big chest. Big chest, bottom right.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
We'll end this fight easily.
When I was a kid, we had Nintendo. Yep. I also had one of those. I used to play with Super Mario Bros. With my mom. She would always play Mario and I will always play Luigi. I don't know how to break that. Oh no, I fell. Camille is the another first dude I'm ever pulling for. He's actually kind of cool. He does look very good. I did consider for a bit. Then I was like, bro, am I gay or something? Hell no. I'm joking, but he does. Oh shit, I fell twice. I'm joking, but he does look cool. I'm just not going to pull for him.
Wow, you're awesome.
Genshin next patch are getting character buff for Yai, Miko, Chi-Chi, Risley, Sino, and Diona. Wait, why the fuck is Diona there? Why is Diona there? She's a 4-star. Does she really need a buff? I think Diona, at least when I played, she was pretty decent for a 4-star. I think she was pretty good. Oh, wasn't I supposed to fall here? Oh, photograph. Oh. How do I get there again? Here. Atari plug and play. I've never played Atari. Actually, never played Atari. So where do I go now? Down here. Oh, can I not jump down, bro? Shit game, man. Cryo and electro buff for a new reaction called Stellar Conduct. New reaction. So will Cryo react with electro now? Can I jump over there? Let's test. No. I mean, can I jump if we have a taller character? Because taller characters jump further.
All their
Oh no.
estimates.
Okay.
This is no friendly encounter.
No
Proceed
jump.
with caution.
We'll end this fight easily. Wouldn't want to miss out on this hunt.
Where's the mission? Oh, down there? Wait. Oh, it's on the other side, bruh. What if I jump from here? I can see the thingies. Oh. Got me, fool? Yeah, I got her. And I got her weapon yesterday. I wasn't going to get her, but I was in too deep already. So I just pulled for her.
I'm the Crimson Beast.
Sup, Walton? Wonderful work. First things first. I won't overcharge. Submit the survey. My dear partners, I shall organize these findings. Is this a side quest? Did I get sidetracked again? Where's the main mission? Here. I got sidetracked. Question complete. Tell us who maybe further explored. Oh, it's already done? Are there no chests over here? Oh man. Wait. Parkour. That was pretty short. Is there going to be like a second half or anything? I'm trying to like find a bug or something. Oh man. Could be like a secret passage, imagine. Oh! No. I guess the devs know. I can't jump there. So I did both, right? Therefore, this is already completed. This is probably another second quest. So let's go back to the stockade. I mean, it's whatever. I just need to go to a thingy. What's up, Dawnseeker? How you doing? Put on Rouse's weapon banner with 2 10 pools. Let's get another copy. Nice. Also, don't mind my thingy. Okay, why is it running? Okay. Recovery time left. Auto activate backup power. No, I don't want to activate it. Wait, do I just press equal? Oh no. Quick stash. Reorganize. Stellar Conduct upgraded version of Superconduct. Oh. So they're not making new reactions, they're just like buffing old ones. But aren't the new characters the only ones that can do it? Which is kind of bullshit in my opinion, but I mean... should I be scared that Mifu didn't perform well? Yes, Mifu didn't perform well, therefore Endfield will EOS next week. So a little bit of testers confirm new reaction coming to Sundrone. It's only the new characters do it, yeah. Which is unfortunate. Would be cool to actually buff the reactions. Okay. I'm making this. So the only thing I need is like this shit. I forgot Zhongli leaks. The thing is, they buffed him and he was still trash as DPS. They buffed him because people wanted Zhongli to be a DPS character, which was the dumbest thing that they could have asked for. Because even then he wasn't good. All new characters trigger it, but Yai has stellar conduct damage built in her. What? How? You think Endfield should force meta so people will pull or stay as it is? Do you want a real answer or do you want a satire answer? Which one do you want? I forgot beta tester talked about Ayaka. Yeah, the thing about Ayaka, oh, you will get a free Ayaka at adventure rank like 41 or something. Or 40. Or whichever rank it was. Real? You want a real answer? Are you sure you want a real answer? So, since revenue is the most important thing of all time, and if a game does less than $20 million in revenue for 3 months straight, they instantly go EOS. Therefore, Endfield is very close to like EOSing, right? What they should do to fix that, because obviously 10 to 15 million dollars a month is not enough to maintain a game like this. They need at least like 200 million minimum, like just to keep the lights on. Like look at Genshin and Wuthering Waves. They make millions upon millions upon millions every month, and they are still scrapping for leftovers, for anything they can get their hands of. Why do you think that is? These games are expensive. Therefore, if Endfield doesn't start racking in like over 100 million a month across all platforms, what's going to happen is that they are going to EOS. So, in my opinion, what they should do to fix that, what they should do to keep the game from EOSing, is they should add a 3-minute timer, actually 2-minute timer, to the end game. If 2 minutes pass and you haven't finished the Umbra Monument on that floor, then you don't get any rewards. Then you release a character that basically one-shots the entire floor of the most recent Umbra Monument, so that only that character can clear that Umbra Monument under the 2 minutes for you to get the rewards and trimmed medals. Then what you do is that for that character to actually be playable, you need to lock his damage behind potential 4 and potential 6. Like those two, potential 4 increases the damage by like 150%, and potential 6 increases the damage by another 300%. And only on potential 4 you can kinda clear, and on potential 6 you can absolutely clear with no problems. Then the next update, you make it so that you release a character that is tailor-made for the character of the previous version, right? And the best buff that the character gives is locked behind potential 3. You do that. Now, the most recent endgame mode is tailored to the previous character, but you have to be buffed by the current character so that you can clear. So you do that, and you're going to sell pretty much every character that you pump out. Everyone will want to pull on these characters because that's the only way to clear the endgame. Then what do you do next patch after you release two characters that are basically essential for each other to function? On the third one, you release a dog shit character because you have to give your people a break. It's like, it kind of works with the previous characters, right? It's kind of like a support character, but it's just filler. It's just filler content. And then, here comes the fun part. You do that all over again. The new Umbra Monument that they release completely makes the previous characters obsolete. So the previous characters get absolutely countered to the new Umbra Monument. You give that element resistance to all the floors so that you cannot clear. And you know what you do? You release a new character that can one-shot every single Umbra Monument floor. Boom. You make another $100 million. It's as easy as that. And you keep doing that. You just keep doing that. It's infinite money glitch. That's what every other gacha game does. Why not do the same? Just do that over and over and over and over. Easy money. Easy money. People will pay for it, actually. Make game meta slave slop. Exactly. That's how you fix. That's how you make Endfield not go EOS. Because obviously, millions upon millions a month are not enough. You need hundreds of millions a month. How about you make a vid about why Endfield really doesn't make money and say the real thing? Many people think Endfield devs are money hungry, which I think is the opposite. I also think it's the opposite. I think they are interested in making a good experience while obviously getting a profit out of it, because they always want a profit, right? But here's the thing, most of these games start as passion projects, like Genshin, Wuthering Waves and stuff like that, and then slowly turn into money milking machines. We still don't know which way Endfield is going to go. From what I'm seeing, I'm liking the path it's going, but we never know. They might turn a 360 on us. Kuro was also praised for PGR, which was like super generous, super free to play friendly, you know? Lots of content, they give away everything. And look at them now. It's obviously the opposite. 90 to 100% is free and banners stay for 3 banners. Long limited characters pullable for another 2 banners after the... Yep. If Hypogriff hungry for money, they should do like Hoyo and Kuro does. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The end is people will cry it's predatory, then we get an example of less predatory. They still claim the devs are greedy. It's always like that. I can give you the example of Kuro and Wuwa. For example, I don't mind spamming events at all. I personally don't mind spamming events in HSR, in ZZZ, or Wuthering Waves. I do think they are predatory, but I couldn't give less of a fuck. I'm not spending money, and I don't care about them, and I don't need those rewards. But here's where it gets funny. Because if I attack Wuthering Waves spending event and say, oh, this is bad, because even though I don't mind it, I can still admit that it's bad, the same way I can say that HSR spending events are bad for the players. Because a lot of these players have a lot of, well, they can't control themselves when it comes to spending, and spending events just worsen that. But when HSR was getting spending events, a lot of Kurobots or a lot of a certain content creator community was attacking HSR for having spending events and saying it's the most dogshit predatory thing ever. Right now, Wuthering Waves is getting a lot of spending events and pulling events, yet people are saying that it's the greatest thing ever. And I even got in a comment saying that they actually like the spending events. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? Why is it bad in one game but good in yours? If it's bad in another game, it's bad on your game. If it's good on your game, then it should be good on the other game. And I keep seeing like those contradictions a lot in this community. For example, I talked shit about the different pooling currency that Wuthering Waves got for the collab event. But on that same video, I also said that I also don't like how Endfield does the same thing. Because I don't like how Endfield does it, and because I think they shouldn't do it, I will also say that Wuthering Waves should not do it. It's the same thing, but one does it for every regular character, and it's just like 5 to or like 10 pools, and Wuthering Waves is doing for the collab character. But the concept is the same. But I do think Wuthering Waves is a bit worse because of the whole new coral shop, the new everything. But that's a topic for another conversation. The different pools are bad in one game, and they are bad in the other game. End of story. Some people cannot agree to that. They say, or they said, that these different pools that we get, I can show you guys. These different pools, the limited pools, which ones? These, you know, that are tied to that banner, these are bad. This is the most predatory dogshit thing that a gacha game could ever do. Yet they are happy with the way Wuthering Waves is doing the collab. That doesn't make sense for me. That does not make sense to me. And that's the thing, because sometimes I'm talking about something in a video and stating my opinion on it and stuff like that, and I get comments saying, like, completely disagreeing with one point that I'm making, and then saying that another game is dogshit for doing that exact same thing that I'm pointing out in another video. It's actually insane how these people completely bend over backwards to try to justify a dogshit behavior that their favorite company is doing. Retarded Delulus? For real. Hypocrite devs really fucking stubborn, and I love them for it. No matter what people say and trash on them, they're still making the game the way they want, while maintaining good quality of life. True. Some asset said Hypogriff banned because much technical combat. What? I've heard people say that Endfield's combat is too simple, you just spam buttons, and I've heard people say that it's too complicated, I've heard people say that it's too easy, and I've heard people say that it's too hard. Pick one. Pick one. All coming from the same community, by the way. All coming from the same exact community from, well, a certain individual's channel. I've heard it all. Kuro bends their ass for their players to retain players. Bro, their Kuro Wuthering Waves players bend their ass for Kuro games. It's different. They've been so brainwashed that their game is like the superior one because they won Game of the Year like once, or Mobile Game of the Year once. They think they are always the best, which is not true. I do think that Wuthering Waves deserved to win Mobile Game of the Year in that year. I do think it was deserved. I do think it was the better gacha game that year. But for it to get into their heads and for them to think that that makes WoWa always the greatest, no. I always defend Endfield expanding ticket, like it's 5 to 10 free pulls discount. Then WoWa came, they said the same shit. Yeah. Here's the thing, I don't mind these pools right here, but I do think it's unnecessary. You know where is it? The sign-in, which you get and you like spend, is kind of whatever, these like 5 pools, but the ones that you buy, this was unnecessary, could just be like free standard 5 pulls, not standard, not for the standard banner, but like 5 pulls, and that would be it. It's unnecessary, but it's not the most egregious thing. The thing I dislike the most is the ones that you buy here. You are spending your resources to like get these tickets. Why not make them universal? That's the thing. At least for me. At least for me. Oof. Combat is interesting. You have a very experimental team. To me, what matters most in combat are the bosses. The bosses are the most important thing that a combat game should have. You can look as flashy as you want. If the bosses you're fighting are boring, it's going to get boring very quickly. Free as a concept is an illusion because the cost has to be paid by someone. Nothing is free. Nothing is free. For example, you might think, oh, Instagram is free to use, right? Yeah, technically. You're not paying anything, but they are still getting money out of you. If you are not paying to use a service, then you are the product. You are not using the product. They are using you. You are the goods. You yourself are the goods. They are taking your information and selling it, spreading it, and getting money out of it. Your info is the product. Found a 1 hour essay video about good bad thing about Endfield gacha system using M-Dash as an example. We'll do a reaction to it. A 1 hour video will have to be expensive because pay to win players are also paying for free to play players. The thing is, guaranteeing a character and weapon in Endfield is cheaper. I mean, from 0, if you go to hard pity, is cheaper in Endfield than any other gacha game. Or the big gacha games, I mean. It is cheaper. So I on Gacha Gaming channel. Let me check. Is Endfield Gacha bad? Nail in the coffin. Hmm.
106.
Oh, I was kinda halfway through the video already. Or did you send me a timestamp? They pumped like high quality map every update. Really, no one talks about that? Yeah, because it's not as big as the other gacha games. If it's not big and grandiose, it doesn't matter. Even if it's filled to the brim with stuff and little things to do and little things to see. Watch the whole thing. I think it's a good vid. I don't think it's a bad vid. I think most of it could be summarized. Well, 5 years seeing people whining and complaining about Genshin being predatory. Or my first gacha was a percent-based gacha. There was no guarantee. Damn. Here's the thing. Every gacha system is dogshit. End of story. Some are less dogshit than others. They're all still dogshit. Mathematically, Endfield system is better if you suffer from compulsion issues and you cannot control yourself. Wuthering Waves is better, and if you cannot see like, oh, here's a free reward if like you pull and you think to yourself, oh, I have to pull, otherwise this free reward is going to, not getting this free reward is going to break my account. If you think like that, Wuthering Waves is better. If you don't think like that and you're like, okay, I'm going to save 120 pulls for the character I want, you will most likely overall spend less pulls than any other gacha game. For both character and weapon. That's it. That's it. It depends how you look at it, depends what type of person you are, and that's it. There's not much else to add to it. Also, I need to finish my factory here, but I also need to connect the whole thing. Where's the new area? Oh, I can connect it through here, straight through here. Yeah, I already have a pillar down here, so I'm safe. Yep. Just teleport here. Endfield is getting a lot of strays. People hate on it for no reason. You can say whatever they want. One famous phrase, "Rate up is a lie," came from percent-based gacha games because the larger the pool characters, the less the percentage up actually matters. So let me go around to not piss that guy off. Oh, I don't have enough of these. I can just craft more, right? There you go. Can also craft shit pylon. Oh, I already have that there. I think I don't want Endfield to become a big gacha like War Genshin. Just want it to be based like Nikkei. I think that getting big or not doesn't really like matter, as long as the devs have their heads on their shoulders, right? As long as they don't let like that whole amount of money go to their heads, then they should be good. But you know, how's 1.3? 1.3 is, well, good. I'm playing it. If I wasn't liking it, I wouldn't be playing it. But it's not like this crazy big update. I thought it was going to be bigger. Like the base game itself has a lot of stuff to do, but as when it comes to actual events and stuff, it feels empty, and that is a concern that many people have had. And the more you play the game, the more you feel it. It takes time if you play the game casually to start feeling it, but you will eventually start feeling a bit of emptiness because the events don't come out right away. So you know how the other games, you have a lot of content early patch and then it's dry for the rest of the patch, but you have those couple of days or that first week where it's very full and you do a lot of stuff. So Endfield doesn't really have that. Oh, what the fuck? Endfield doesn't really have that. The content is very spread out through the patch, which makes it so that while it's not dry, completely dry throughout the patch, it feels drier when the patch lands. Like on the first couple of days, it feels drier than the other games. While the overall content amount being close to the same. 1.2 was a fucking desert. Yeah, 1.2 was certainly more dry than the others. Content droid is definitely real, but I love that people say 1.3 is more stacked than 1.2 just because of contingency contract. It feels the same to me. Contingency contract certainly is like more than nothing, but it's not like it's like, oh my god, so much content. There you go. 1.4 looks to have more content than 1.2. I don't know. I don't know what's coming in 1.4. I did watch the live stream, but I don't remember. They did say they had like some stuff prepared, but I didn't really see. Arcane and Idol? Or is Arcane coming in 1.4? I should be pulling for her. Maybe. Okay, here's... Oh, this is collecting spot. There's not a mining spot. Where's the mining spots? Here. Here and here. Is this going to be a... Let me check that. Is that going to be another outpost or not? I don't think so, right? Also, how the fuck do I get there? Wait, what? Don't reaction the video that you sent. I was already halfway through the video. I watched like half of it before. Okay, how the fuck do I... Up there? How do I go up? I'm can't... Oh shit. I might do it. Might do it. I kind of really wanted to do this first. Mining spot. Only one? Does this require the hydro? Yeah, I think. Can I place it here? Why is it like worse to place than before? Didn't they fix this shit? Like, why is it not like straight? What? Why is it worse? Why is it worse? Fucking game. What the hell? Why is it worse than before? There you go. Like, what the fuck? Why couldn't I put it there? It's a crime against humanity there. Okay, why don't you go diagonal? Does it not go diagonal? Does it not like going diagonal? Shit, Jesus Christ, this is so scuffed. And I can still not select with my mouse. Okay, I've been asking for them to fix this shit for since the game came out, actually. And this is not the right one. Flood inlets. Is this right? Couldn't we just have like a tube coming here? Wouldn't it be easier? There you go. It will eventually start working when you get power. But holy shit, is this clunky. It wasn't this clunky. It was clunky before, but it wasn't this clunky before. I think they are starting to neglect the placing restrictions. Because what is this placement? Like, what is this placement? Right? Like, what is this? Now it's working when I don't want it anymore. Oh, if I do it like this, it bugs out. Well, I can't. Give me one space here. I don't want more. Look at that. Either here on top of me or in Narnia. Alt key doesn't work, bro. Look at this. The fuck is Alt key going to do? Parties hanging on the edge? No, the characters don't do anything. Look. Is this normal? It's not normal. Let me place it here. I only need one square over. Literally one square over. But if I do it like this, I mean, here I can place it just fine. You see how it goes like one at a time? You see? It's still clunky and it's still just like goes all over the place. But here is like, I mean, I'm okay with it being bad or subpar or not, or they not paying attention in certain areas that they do not expect us to use this, but right here they expect us to use this. We have to use this here. It would be great if they were like, okay, they're going to place this here. Does it work? No, it does not work. The fuck are the beta testers doing? It's kind of like in Wuthering Waves, the beta testers are not doing their job. They are not testing the game. Because, yes, sure, this is an overlook from the devs, but this is more of a beta tester thing. Of like, hey, devs, look at this. This is kind of clunky. Can you guys like fix that up? But no, they don't say anything. So I don't blame the devs as much as I blame the beta testers. Okay, can I get that, please? Thank you. 2. Where's the other one? Down here. Let me see. Because it's not on the area with the red. What do you mean with the red? The snap feature? Never felt clunky to me. On the actual AIC area, it feels pretty good. I don't have anything to point out in that area. But on the overworld, especially the tubes, connecting the tubes, and placing like in certain areas of the game, it feels incredibly clunky. They've been trying to address it. They have addressed it during the live streams, but it's not fixed. At least not fixed yet. Let me see here. Why? 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 Brother, we were just talking about this. Like, here it's fine, but why can I not place it here? Like, on this square right here. Why? I mean, I can still place it. But why does this happen? It hits the red? What red? What red? It's not that I want to place it here. I don't want to place it here. I don't want to place it here. I want to place it on these here. Here. I want to place it one block over here. But instead of letting me place there or going there, even if it doesn't let me place there, why does it snap all the way over here? It just feels clunky. Just give me one block. I know you guys cannot see this. You see like this? These blocks right here? Give me that. It does not let me put the thing there. Like one block over. It snaps all the way back. Even if it's like meant to work like that, it just feels clunky. It feels bad to use. It doesn't feel natural. Just let me go over by one, and if I cannot place it there, maintain it red. Just say you cannot place it there. Don't snap it over. Because it just feels bad, it feels unnatural, and it makes me do this. No, that's the thing. It needs to be on the water tile. I know that, but why does it snap? That's why it feels clunky, because it snaps. Just say that I cannot place it there, maintain it red, and don't snap it, because it feels weird, feels clunky, not natural. That's what I'm getting at. I think it's hard to understand. It might not bug you, but it certainly bugs me. Let me see. I want to get that chest over there. Make you go for a swim. Yeah, let's call it that. Makes me want to go for a swim with a with a 1-ton rock tied to my legs, you know. That's what it makes me want to do. Can I not drain this? What? Wait. Oh, right. So I have to do this. What is this placement, brother? Why make the grid diagonal? That's just trolling me at this point. So this, and do I have a thingy? Acid resistance. No. How can I go to crafting? I forgot the key. Facility list here. Yeah, there you go. Oh, water treatment, no. Fluid pump. Where is it? So you're getting at the world is already running a specific manner of blocks. This is a bit hard. Maybe. I don't know the specifics of how they do it, but hey, you got a pump? How the fuck do you pump out the water? Do I not have that facility? I know I... Oh, here. Fluid supply unit. This is it. Yep. Plan to pull Camille and replace Akekuri. Like for the Rossi team. Can I use Mifu? Like Rossi, Camille, Gil, and Mifu? Yeah. Rossi works with any physical character and pretty much any elemental character. Does Camille apply any element? He does, right? It's not like instant combustion. If it is instant what's it called? If it is an instant reaction, then he wouldn't really work with Rossi. If he applies a reaction, then it does work with Rossi. But you also have Gilberta there, so it doesn't really matter much. But you have to make sure that Camille doesn't consume the reaction before you get the combo skill with Rossi. It should work. It should work. Okay. I'm going to fucking cry, bro. There you go. I look scuffed, but sure. Ooh. Ooh, I haven't seen you there. Have not seen you there. How do I go there? Oh shit. Let's see what it says on the sign. Up front, attack, look closely. Oh, wait. What? Is it like from behind here? No. It is not. Up front attack, look closer. Oh, there's something there. Let me go around, let me go around. Or there. What's over here? Nothing. Both sides have gates. That one doesn't have the gate. That's what you mean. You cannot like use the gate here. So let me go over there. Do I attack this? No, it's not an invisible wall. I'm actually kinda lost. Oh, there's something there. This is not it.
Time to sharpen my claws.
What? How the fuck? Yeah, there's something here. There is something there. Ooh, chest. Why didn't I see this before? I am giga lost, bro. Giga lost. No. I mean, that opens, sure. But how do I get there? Here? I mean, I've tried here. Doesn't do shit. Here? Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass, bro. Why hasn't no one said this to me? You guys be like, bro, open your fucking eyes. It's right in front of you. Why haven't anyone said that to me? Okay, where can I put it? Right there. Holy shit. It's right there. Can I... What's this? Is this like not when online a power outage auto activate backup power? Can I not activate the backup power? I got no power left, but why can't I not activate it? Oh, did it auto activate and now it's on cooldown? That's actually fucking demented. Why not have the option disabled by default? That's actually retarded. Okay, fine. Cool. Let's... I guess that's an oversight. Sure. So we kinda have to do the factory. Otherwise I won't have batteries. But the thing is that I don't have the new things yet. So this was not thought through by my part. This is the problem I created. Unfortunately. So blueprints and this. Yes, I know there's insufficient power. Let's plant some of these, Jansen. And here. There. And it should be enough. Everything should... I think that's the only thing I need to do. Everything should be automatic. To make Shiranite. That's all we need. Okay, so let us go get some water now. Right over here. I have a bunch of these. And I will go get some... I mean, I think I already have some batteries here, which I can just connect there. And I'll get enough power. Let me check. Yes, I know there's insufficient power. Here you go. Shh. Is that enough though? Yes, it is enough. Okay. Okay, I think 2 is enough. No, I'm going to need 3 because I'm going to be building this. I will run out of power eventually. So, this should be enough to build me Shiranite. Or to get me Shiranite. Hopefully. Yep. Let's make 2 of these. Should be good. And where's not it? There you go. After Shirenite, what do we need? So Shirenite can make this wooling battery. For the wooling battery, we need, well, original powder. And that's it? Wait, that's actually it? What the fuck? I thought it was more complicated. I remember having a lot of trouble doing this. What? So, Shirenite and original powder. I already have, like, that. I could have done this, like, a while ago then. Import access. There. Where's the original powder? Do I have that? Here? Carbon powder, plants. Bottle. Well, this is what I get for not naming, like, Orego crust. No. No, this is not it either. I mean, I can just, like... Okay. Let's go to Valley 4. I have one of those in Valley 4. I think. Let's go see it. Because I don't want to be making it from scratch. I had already, like, condensed it. I swear I had a blueprint for it. I swear I got a blueprint for it. It's basically this. Right? It's just this. How do I save? Control S. What is this called? Condensed. Let's call it that. For me to forget, like, tomorrow. There we go. So first I need to set up a farm. First I'm going to set up one of these farms. There you go. I'll just have my factory at 100%. Only if the Hatonite part clogged, that's getting bored, which is almost 0%. No, I always have mine at 100%. But the other day I was like live streaming and I was supposed to like remake my entire factory. So I just deleted everything and started building everything from scratch. But I had to end the live stream sooner and I haven't touched it since. So yeah. Isn't looking at the tab currently? What tab? I was looking at the tab, but no comments were showing up. I think it borked for me because a bunch of comments suddenly showed up at the same time. No comments were showing up for me on the tab. Let me see what you guys said. Hey, he does check the tab. The things we said already outdated. Yeah, because no comments were showing up for me. Everything just showed up at once. He is dumb? What do you mean? You know, the comments that are showing up above me are not the comments that I'm looking at on the app, right? You guys understand that, right? The comments that show up on top of me is a different service, a different application than the tab that I'm looking at for reading the comments. That's why sometimes a comment shows up here, but it doesn't show to me. So sometimes I don't see it. Anyway, let's place it here. I mean, it's more of a YouTube thing. Like YouTube, you know how sometimes you comment and your comment vanishes? Well, sometimes it vanishes for everyone and sometimes it only vanishes for you. Sometimes I can still see it and stuff like that. It's kind of... I mean, it's YouTube. YouTube doing YouTube things. Anyway. Also, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. So I need to do the plant thingy. That's why I've been crying in the comments for like 30 minutes. I mean, sometimes it happens. Sometimes I do ignore your message on purpose, Aro. But that's only for you. That's only for you. For everyone else, it's a mistake. And because I didn't see it. Slop YouTube. YouTube is indeed fucked up. Like the other day I was watching the Summer Fest game show and it kept bugging the audio. So here's the situation. Basically, you were complaining about us not telling you about the wall, but we did tell you we weren't seeing it. No, it wasn't the wall I was complaining about. It wasn't the wall that I was complaining about. That's a very bad spot to place plants. Why? I mean, I know there's this here. I can just move it whenever, right? I'm just building it first. Just building it first, you know. And this goes to the grinder or shredding unit. Right? It was that no one told him to pour water to lift the lily pad. Yeah, that's what I was complaining about. Because I didn't see the lily pad. So I was running around aimlessly like a fucking idiot. That was what I was complaining about. Exactly. Completely right. Obviously, I was complaining about, but it was obviously a joke. So this. How much do I need for one? It's 1, 2. So one of these is able to sustain 3 of these, right? So what we do here is like we put this here, and now we get this access here. Can I do it like this to make it smaller? There you go. Easy, right? I'm the greatest devotee to Gungal. I mean, to have special treatment for his... Yes. Are you dumb? We're all dumb. Everyone has a certain degree of dumbness. I'm up there. Like, pretty up there. But you're up there right next to me. Because you're my right-hand man. That's why you're up there too. To keep me company. When no one is here to watch myself being a dumbass. You are here. So 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3. And 1, 4, 3. There you go. So 2 for 6. That should be good, right? But we do have to give it like some stuff. There you go. Good. Let me see what you guys are saying. This is just me, or I find Endfield much more relaxing than some of the chiller gacha games, like Blue Archive, for example. Maybe it's either because of the music or because of the thinking aspect of it. Because you're just sitting here, you're looking at it, you're like trying to decide what you're going to do. Sometimes when exploring, like the scenery is, well, captivating, and you like stare at it, and you're just relaxed, rocking around. It's kind of like when I'm playing Nikkei. I am relaxed, but it's not like I'm relaxed. I'm kind of a chill relaxed, and not like guard down relaxed. I don't know how to explain it, but you know what I mean. It's kind of the same feeling that you're having. Why the fuck does YouTube keeps translating stuff? It translated tontas to silly. I mean, I know it means silly in Spanish, but still. Equal digital virus. I mean, he's kind of a poison, but He's that kind of virus that if you ignore it for... If you just ignore it, it's not like it does anything to you. It's just there. Like being annoying. But it's not like it's going to kill you. You know? Yeah, it probably is because of the environment design. The machine humming act as ASMR? True. There we go. So this should be working now. If I give it plans, obviously, to work with. Yasmin. There you go. Super easy. Nothing too complicated. As well as give me the satisfaction of achieving something. Yeah, even when it's something like super simple. Glory to Endfield devs. Glory to Hypergriff. Exactly. Now, after that, what do we need? We already have this, right? Which we can... Here's the protocol stash. And we can use one here for this one. And this one. There. The Borg artificing the gear farm is now much more fun. I think they still need to improve a lot the artificing, at least in my opinion. There's a lot that need improvement, but... Oh, I ran out of these ones. I changed that. Okay. But they are heading on the right direction. They need better sorting. I made a video on it. I did make a video on it, saying what I liked, what I would like them to do. I will actually I will play that video, and I'm going to go for a small break. So if you excuse me, let me do that for you. So just you know my opinion on it, so I don't have to repeat myself. So I'll take that opportunity to take a small break. Is that fine? Personally think Wulwa beauty came from lighting. Lightning is the where Wuthering Waves shines best. It is. Here is a 3-minute video. And indirectly say UE4 had carried Boo. I mean, is it wrong? Is it wrong? Anyway, I'll be right back. Which UI design do you like the most? It depends. It depends. In terms of design itself, or aesthetic itself, I like Endfield the most. But in terms of ease of use, I think Genshin wins. If you understand what I'm trying to say. Genshin is very easy to use. The UI is about it's very easy. It's very simple. Everything, every icon is very easy to read, always. But when it comes to the design, I don't think you can beat this, bro. It's completely different to what we get in any other game, and it just looks aesthetically pleasing. But it does take a while to get used to, and there are some things that take too long to do. For example, this is one big issue that I have with Endfield. For example, imagine I want to level up this, right? And oh, I don't have the artifacts for this. How do I craft more? Can I go here and craft? I can go to gear assembly. Wait, which one is it again? I don't remember which one is it. So let me go here. Oh, it's this one. The Arknight Auxiliary Arm. So it's a armor gloves. I think it's a kit. Oh, it's a kit, but what stats does it give? I forgot. Oh, here it is. So it gives will and intellect. So will and intellect. Right? So which one gives more? Which one should I build to get a good thingy, right? Should I build this one? It's basically the same thing. It doesn't say which one is better to artifice with. I think they all should be the same, right? So let me just buy this, you know? And you buy this, and now you can go artificing. So this takes too long. This takes too long. And now we want to do this one. And actually I have a bunch of these. So let me just like upgrade this. Since I'm already here. There you go. I think this takes too long. We should have a button here, for example. We should have like each character here, and when you press on the character, it shows like how it shows here, their gear. Then when you select Artifice, here it shows like the matches, but if we don't have any, there should be a button that says Craft, and it shows all the gear that is craftable to pair up with this. And it shows there if it's a standard match or if it's a good match for this specific stat. You know, I know this makes it more intricate, like, oh, you're actually crafting and you're looking for stuff. I'm back. To drag the main, sorry. I don't know if you have finished that. I think it was in loop. So yeah, let's go back to gaming. What do you guys think? Let me read what you guys were commenting, because, well, I wasn't here. Thing is, after playing Wooden Wave for 2 years, still haven't gotten the best echo from my Verena. Well, welcome to RNG. That's why I don't farm echoes in Wooden Waves anymore. Let's see. My opinion, the best thing about Endfield graphics is the textures. I can tell is materials made of just by looking at the glance. True. WUA are not. Yeah. In WUA is I personally don't think the textures are of a. They are of high quality, but not as high quality as Endfield. Especially, they don't feel coherent, because sometimes you're going to look at a texture of a rock and it's going to be high res, and the floor is going to be low res in WUA. At least if you don't use the absolute highest settings and ray tracing and all that, some stuff will look out of place. If you use absolutely the highest settings with ray tracing and all that, then sure, Wooden Waves looks amazing. But if you are an average gamer and you don't have access to the highest settings or ray tracing, Wuthering Waves does not look that great, and it runs like ass. Let me see. Not saying Woo is ugly. No, Wuthering Waves looks good, even with those defects. However, does really want to be detailed about the textures. Your feedback is valid, but at least we know we get more QOL. Yeah. How about you play Endfield in the lowest settings for a demo? I've done that. Like, you can't really tell. I mean, you can tell the difference, but like, it looks basically the same to me. Not gonna lie. It still looks good. Incredibly good. Like, render this is, look at that. This is minimum settings. Try that and try to get like a view like this in any other game. I was going to say WoW, but any other game on minimum settings. It's hard. It's hard to achieve this. It is hard to achieve this. Okay, very high. Let me see, render scale. I had it on custom because of what? What did I have custom? Oh, aberratic thing? No? What did I have custom? I don't think I had anything. Chromatic aberration off. Yeah. That's good. Antiseptic sampling times 4. Is that what I had different? No, I didn't have that different. That was 1. I mean, that's fine. It's whatever. You can see the 6-year development. 120 FPS. No, I don't use the 120 FPS when I'm streaming. Because it will lag the stream. Because I'm using the GPU encoder. If the GPU hits 100%, the stream lags. That's why sometimes if the stream lags, it's because my GPU is hitting 100%. It's not that the game is lagging or anything. It's that the GPU is putting more resources into the game than streaming, and sometimes it lags because of that. So I limit it to 60 FPS so that it doesn't lag. Someone on stream who doesn't use chromatic aberration, I hate that shit. I had chromatic aberration. I had I don't like, what's it called? Motion blur and stuff like that. But they don't have motion blur here, I don't think. At least I don't see it. You don't have 2 PC setup? Do you think I'm rich? I'm not that well off, bro. I had a hard enough time getting this PC. I had to really work for it. Hate motion blur? Same. But the thing is, we have the new motion blur now. There's this new technology that basically works like a motion blur. Can you guess what it is? So anyway, DLSS, no. Close, but no. You can say it is DLSS, but it has a different name. FrameGen? Yes. FrameGen is the new DLSS. Was it not? Oh, is it full? So we have that, right? So now to make batteries, oh, I was looking at the other one. Yeah, this one takes a lot more resources. I was looking at the other one. So I need the reactor crucible. That makes this. Liquid Chironite. And then refining units. I need this to get sewage. Sure. Let's do it like this. You do the Mifu story quest? Yes, I did it yesterday before the main quest, actually. I thought I was doing the main quest, but I was actually doing the story quest. So, depots access. No. So Chironite. There. Endfield character model. I've seen Reddit say Hyperglyphs has no fashion sense for fungi's leak. And they explained why. And just straight up describe fungi. What do you mean no fashion sense? Like, what? Just because a gacha game character is not using either a skirt or tight pants doesn't mean that the design is bad. Not every female character needs to have their ass out. You know, it is what it is. She still looks good. She looks cute. First time they did was to divide the maps into areas. That's a design choice that lets them handcraft the maps, which I think it is better. It still has some kind of open world aspect to it, kind of, while making the zones handcrafted. Enfield's Alkunder bait, yeah, that's the biggest rage bait I've ever seen. So, reactor crucible. This is what I need. Let's make one like here with space, and then we should, well, you know what we should do. So I need Chironite and water. So let's get that. We got Sharonite already. And an outlet right here. That should connect here. Actually. I'm doing it like this because I can divide this into two. Right? You got a pipes splitter here. And this can like pump water to both that and the refining unit. Yep. Like this. Let's switch this for this. Then I need to place it like one over. There. Now water, and this should make sewage. So before we keep going with it, let's connect that. And I'll be reading the chat in the meantime. Because I are typing like crazy, I cannot keep up. And they populate the city more than... Yeah, the cities actually feel like cities. Which is something I've been missing in gacha games. Cities don't feel like real cities. This actually feels like a complete city. It feels like there's enough space, there's enough room to call it a city. Meanwhile, in other games, sure, the city is not big enough to be called a city. That's what I'm getting at in other games. Call it a city, but it only has like 15 residents. Like what? Here, it actually feels like people... There's a lot of people living in it. I mean, it has no reason to wear that. True. She just looks like a slut. And it's not even contestable. Like, it's just true. It is what it is. She just looks like a slut. People try to defend Slut Aimiath and Cantarella design. Cantarella design, I think Cantarella is hot. And I'm like, hell yes, step on me, mommy. But it's not a character that I felt like pulling. Because it would feel like I was just playing as a whore. Like, it's too much. It's good for gooning. I'm not complaining about that. But it gets to a point where when I'm playing an actual action combat game, I care more about cool designs that I really like that could also serve as gooner material other than just being gooner. And I take that across all my games. I don't mind gooner designs, but I personally prefer when it's done in a tasteful way. For example, Cartathea. Cartathea is a very good example. I really enjoyed the design of Cartathea, but it's not so over the top that it turned me off. Or what's her? Or Lupa. Lupa is also a good example. Good for going, but not cool design. Yeah, in that case, Endfield is a lot more tasteful. When I make a list of characters you bust when it comes to Endfield. I could make a Gooning tier list. So I have that. And do it? Maybe I should. I just got some food right now, so I'll be eating. If you guys want to talk about anything, now is the time. As a fellow devotee, I beg my lord. You know, I wanted to do more tier lists, but tier lists take a really long time to set up. That's the thing. Because sure, doing the tier list itself, like recording, it's easy, but preparing the tier list itself is quite time consuming. Just do a list. Yeah, but I don't know the characters. If I knew the characters, it would be easier. But I don't know the characters. There's always template for tier list maker. There is a template for tier list. There's a tier list maker, but you have to provide all the pictures, and that's the time consuming part. No website to see the character's art. You can guys send that to me on Discord, or if you guys already have a tier list ready, if you would be so kind to send. But if you don't, you can send me like the materials. You play Arknights? I play Endfield. I have tried Arknights before, but I don't like playing on my phone, so I didn't play much. But I did play a little tiny bit. You can see here. The last time I've played Arknights was during a video, because I made a video for it. Let me look it up. Let me look it up for you guys. Here. It was very long ago. I gave Arknights another try 1 year ago. Checking in on the rates of this game. I don't even know. Look at my details. Okay. I didn't even know how to check the rates. Stars is 2% rate. 2% is not that bad when we are comparing it to, you know, if you have not obtained a 6, every roll after 50 it increases 2%. Look at this log. This is the first time I pull. Let me see. When I pull, yeah, this is the first time I pull, and I'm like, let me see, 10 pull. What's this? To be expected. The thing is that I thought this was guaranteed, so I didn't really have a reaction to it. Can't we skip this? I'm clicking, but it isn't skipping. And I don't want to skip all the recruits. Oh, I remember this one. I used to use this one a lot. Mm-hmm. There you go. I got Shu on my first temple.
And my 2 younger sisters here, I feel as if I've returned home. Intriguing. Has
Easy.
the boy from the Sway regulator not caused you any trouble yet?
Cancel again. I'm going to level up right away. I just knew that it was like a crazy pull after reading the comments. See? After reading the comments. Also this, what happened here?
This one. She looks the coolest.
Oh, I moved the
I'm going to go for that one.
I moved the thing.
And I removed myself. God damn.
But yeah, this is a very old video, Shy Septa. Back then, when I was using the doggo. Yeah. 13th shoe also. Yeah, but I haven't played Arknights ever since then. That's the thing. Check Discord, sure. See. What's on Discord? What's wrong? Oh, all the... sent every character, holy shit. Created Arknights operator admiration tier list. Let me check. Waifu, admire, friend, respect, colleague, neutral, no impression, don't like much, hate. Who would care anyway? No children. Okay. Let's delete. Let's not make so many because these are too many. Okay. Wife. Smash. What else? Got wife, smash, friend. Nah. In jail. And would rather kill myself. What do you guys think of this? There's a difference between lolly and children. Obviously, there's a difference between a lolly and actual kids. But this is more for a comedic factor. Because I don't know the characters, so... I want to know which one is actually a 1,000-year-old demon, you know? I can use the full arts. If I find them. First, I'm going to stop eating. Or finish eating. Like, characters from OG Arknights I would love to see in Endfield. Why are there two lion girls? What? Here. Most 6-star baddies. Is this tier list only 6 stars too? Or is it like every character? So let's add a new role. Nox it star. Right? So let's add non 6 stars to this. This one is probably not, right? I don't think this one is. Which ones are not 6 stars? This one is not a 6 star, I know it. This one is not a 6 star. But I will... doesn't matter, maybe? I don't know. I'll put this one here. Not my donkey. Okay. Going to put all the males there. So I'm not ranking males. What the fuck is this? A furry? Is this guy... Is this a male? I think so. Is this a boy or a girl? You can't do all. I mean, these are the characters, the full characters. No, bro, I can tell. I can tell which ones are guys and which ones are not. Okay? I can just tell. Fuck you. You're not tricking me. Neither are you. Why is Tignari here? And why is Fang Yi here too? What is Fang Yi doing here? Wasn't the tier list like supposed to be which characters I want to come to Endfield? Like, what's the tier list supposed to be then? Is it the characters I would goon to or the characters I would like to see in Endfield? Goon to? No, if Rage Bait, but that's Dusk. Who's Dusk? I don't know the character, so I don't know. There's people asking me to do Arknights, and there's people asking me to do Endfield. Okay, fine. Okay, I think we can work with this. So, Adol here has sent me like a bunch of characters, or a bunch of Arknights characters, and he wants to hear my opinion on which characters I would want to gun to, or I would want for them to come to Endfield for me to gun to. Okay, so let's see from all these characters that he sent, which ones would I put atop my list? Okay, we have this one right here. Let's see. I don't know her name, but I've seen her everywhere. I have seen this character in so many arts, it's insane. And she looks amazing in everywhere. She looks amazing everywhere. So I would instantly pull for this character if it came to Endfield. She has like so much aura to them. I don't know her personality, but she looks cool as fuck. Next, we have this one. This one, she looks pretty good. Not my style though. Even though she does look very good. Not my thing, to be honest with you. Like to come to Enfield because popularity? Hopefully. But this one, I wouldn't be mad if they put it in Enfield. It would probably a skip for me then, though. This is the same character, but different form. About this one, I think I've already had this conversation. This is an instant smash. Like, not even... I don't even need to think about it. Okay? So, this one, also pull, also smash, also would be pretty happy for her to come to Endfield. One is made by Lee Duke, art director of Endfield. Oh, really? She's lesbian, I'll make her straight. That doesn't stop me. Okay. Also, let me give you this. That does not stop me, okay? Not like I care. Same character, looking even better. I'm going to be honest, you know what vibe this gives me? It gives me standard 6-star vibe. Like standard banner 6-star vibe. Doesn't look bad, but not the greatest thing in the world. Next art is the E2 art. Now this looks good. The quality of the image though, it sucks ass. But she does look good. I wouldn't be mad if she came to Endfield. She's a true limited. This is the type of design that I say that she's new character. Teresa. I'm a bit indecisive on this one. if it's this exact design, she looks incredibly good, but it wouldn't be a character that I would pull for. She will never come in Endfield as a Flash, maybe a projection, maybe. Okay. Now I have this one. This is my type of character. This kind of design is my playing field. Okay? This is my playing field. I like this. So this one is approved. Next one. Is it the same character? Yes, it is the same character. Different outfit. I prefer the first one. I prefer this outfit over this one. But that's just me. So this is the same character as the first one we looked at, right? She looks the same. And as always, as I said on the first one, this is cool as fuck. This is one of my favorite character designs in gaming. Like the hair, the ears, the color palette. This is one of my favorites in all of game. Even I know this character from outside of Arknights. Even without even hearing about Arknights, I already knew about this character. The wolves are sick as fuck. They look incredibly cool. It's just you, female version? Is it? So the wolf thing on her side is the same when Rossi used? Oh. Anyway, let's go next one. Again, same character. Oh, it's rotating now. Okay. So let's check this. Same character, same idea, same opinion. What the fuck is this, bro? What is this? What is this supposed to be? Anyway. Smash. Also? Is that the same character? Is that the same character? Same? Smashed. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. She does look good. That one is Moodrog. She's married. This one? She's married? It's okay. I'm not jealous. Yeah, I'm not jealous. It's okay. Look at her. It's amazing feet out. It's a bonus 5 points. Like 5 points bonus, right? Just because of the feet. Next one. Okay, this is like the other one. It's the other character that we've seen, but different skin, I think. My opinion is still the same. I still think this is a standard 6-star character design. I'm sorry. Now, what is this? I don't even know what is happening here. Your pulse is irregular. Racing pulse deleted. Scream lodge in your something. Is that the same weapon? It's not. Narantuya? This one? I know. I'm kinda indecisive on this one. You know, she looks like she's wearing one of those nurse, like kinky nurse outfits. Should have just posted the elite art instead of mixing skins in. Yeah, that's and that's a smash, but it's not a character that I would pull for if it came like this. If it came like this, I'm talking about the specific design. Anyway, instant pull. I wouldn't even think twice. Like instantly. Just seeing this art. She looks cool as fuck. So yeah, and she has a dragon? Or is she a dragon? That was really cool. Here we have Zani, but in Arknights. Looks incredibly good. Would be happy to have her in Endfield. Here we have... okay, the same character, it repeats. Now, let's go back down. Here we have this. What do I think about this? It is a cool design. But... and it is a very cool design. But is a character that I would pull for. Is it waifu enough? Your wife? Maybe if I knew the story. But nah. I wouldn't pull for her. But she does look nice. As for this one... that's a pass for me. Too much green. And, well, everything else is not favorable. Now, this one reminds me of an anime character that I really enjoy. I forget her name. But this would be the instant pull. I would be very happy if she came to Endfield. Aru, most of them are all skins. I mean, I'm seeing what Aru sent me. Okay. This one, I mean, it's the same. It's repeated. Is this a... wait, is this... is this an Elden Ring character but anime? Because fuck yeah. She is from the Japan region. Blameshine? What, is that what this character is called? Because I am the target audience for this character, bro. I don't know about the blonde. I would probably go for white hair or red hair. But that's fine for me. That's fine for me. Anyway, next one. I don't know who this is. She looks cool. She uses a crossbow. Oof, not a favorable weapon in my eyes. Not a favorable weapon in my eyes. Not gonna lie. I am not fan of crossbows. But she does look good. She looks like your average mother character in isekai anime. So I'm going to give this one a pass. As for this one, is this one the Zani character that I talked about before? She looks like her, and well, it is an instant pull. We got the Lioness. Yes, yeah. lion-based anime characters are also always nice. They always look amazing. So you already know what I'm going to say about this one. This is a skin. I know it's a skin because I did get this character when I tried Arknights or played Arknights over a year ago. That Chisa, that is not a skin. Well, but it's not a skin, but it's an alternate version, right? Because this is not her default, her original form. Yes, alter. Well, it's basically the same thing. It's not her original form. That's what I was meaning. So, got Chisa here. Not my favorite kind of design, like black dress, black hair, black eyes, black everything. Now it looked like I was singing that song. I don't know if you guys know the Everything Black song. Yeah. Anyway, skipping that. She's not Chisa, the NPC. No, this is a pass for me. Not my style of character. Now this is my style of character. And I guess you guys are seeing a pattern here, you know. This is my style of character. This is it. I mean, the quality sucks ass, Adol. Where the fuck did you get these images? But anyway. Looks very good. Would be very pleased to see her in Endfield. Now, next. This one, also my style of character, not as cool as the other ones. The white-haired one and the both white-haired ones. This is white-haired, and also this one, but it is on the same kind of style. But this one would look like a standard 6-star character too. I think she has that standard 6-star vibe. Yeah. Now for this one, I am indecisive when it comes to this one, actually. So the cockroach has a chance to come in Endfield because she is infected. Oh, nice. So I am indecisive about this one because I'm not really into like nun characters or that whole nun aesthetic. But she has red hair. So that's automatically like a plus 4 points at least from 0 to 10. So anyway, let's keep going. Would I pull for her in Endfield? It depends on what they do to her in Endfield and what the original skin looks like. Wow. Actually, that's a pull for me. She looks like a Bloodborne character. So I would definitely pull this character. Anything that looks like Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, that's a pull for me. Especially if the character looks hot. Smash. Next. Skip. Nah, that doesn't look too great. I mean, she doesn't look bad, but she's like so generic. It's crazy. Looks like every fantasy female character ever. You know. Now, what the fuck is this? Is this the other character? Is this character? It's not, is it? Like, what the fuck is this? I mean, it has the same color palette, but doesn't look... she doesn't have the thingy. What the fuck? Grandpa? Like, what the fuck is the... what did you insert here? Anyway. She's cute. Cool design. Not my thing. If she had a bigger hat, it would actually be a pool. Just that change alone. Give her a bigger hat. Like a big ass death cap hat. You know? And that would be a pool. Just that small design change. I think that's what's missing on this one. For me. But yeah. We got a Centaurus here. What the fuck is this? She can destroy the world. Doesn't regular Skadi has bigger head? I don't know. I don't know because I don't know the characters. So, we got the dear girl. And again, with the dark fantasy aesthetics, she's a very good looking character. This is a... if I have enough, and if there's no other characters coming, if none of the other characters are coming, like the other like peak ones that I've talked about, then this is a pull. If something like this is coming out, then that's a skip. You know, I'm like in between there. So let's keep going with this one. Pull instantly, no questions asked. Is this even a man or a girl? I don't even care at this point. Fox girls, top notch. Married. Does it look like I care? Does it look like I care? We got the panda girl. We are having... don't we already have her in Endfield though? Like the bear girl. She has a daughter. So what? So she's officially a MILF. W? Like a W? Where's the problem in that? As I said before, I'm not jealous. So, this is a W character design, but she's too similar to a character we already have in Endfield. So I don't think that... Oh wow, this one is like a mix. This one is a mix. I really like her character design. I don't like the color palette though. I don't like the green. If it was like red or like yellow or any other color, but I really don't like green. say something. She's 1,000 years old. I mean, I think my silence speaks for itself, right? There's nothing more to say. You can take it however you want. You can take it as a positive or a negative. I will let you imagine whatever you want here. Okay? Take it as you want. Anyway, this one, pool, smash, official vibes. We got Zani again. You already know my stance on her. Answer the question. Which question? This one's Suyu proxy sibling, which is hinting a lot in bullying. She's about to have a second daughter. Okay, you want her to peg you? Again, I'm not going to either confirm or deny those accusations. You can think whatever you want. Why the fuck is a granny here? You know? Have something to say. And if you get it, you get it. Abuelita. Abuelita. Cuanto más enrogada la fruta, más dulce la pasa. Abuelita. That's what I have to say. Anyway. Again, with the feet. Arul, I'm going to give you a timeout. What the fuck is this? Now, the other one, you can think whatever you want. This one's just a kid. She's brain rot. She looks cute. She looks cute, but I wouldn't pull. Doesn't look cool enough. For example, someone like Rossi, she looks cute and cool. This one just like looks kinda cute, but I mean, wouldn't be a pull for me. Now we're back at the beginning. There you go. What the fuck is this? A bunch of pandas. Again, this looks like a 5-star. Doesn't even look like a 6-star. In terms of design, it looks very simple. Or maybe it is a skin, like a Christmas skin. I don't know. From the thingy. She's out of 5-star. Oh. She used to be. This is 6-star altar. I see. This one. Would it be a pull? Because she does look good. But would I pull? Because I did pull for Carlotta in Wuthering Waves, which she reminds me of. But if it was today, I don't think I would pull for Carlotta, and I don't think I would pull for her. But she does look nice. Is that a goddamn collab? 1P in Endfield? Collab from where? I don't know. Okay, this is a very basic design. Again, kind of standard 6-star design. Another standard 6-star design, in my opinion. Nothing too crazy. Kinda looks like it could be a skin, like a casino skin for a different character. This one, I mean, she just looks like Ardelia, but with pink hair. Smash, and would probably pull. I don't know if this would fit the design, but I really like the hair with the blue bits. She looks good. This one, didn't we already see this one? I have a feeling we've seen like this one, or a character similar to this one. But this would be a instant pull. I really do like the Miko style characters. They all look very nice. It's hard to miss with a Miko style character. Hyuki? I mean, similar. All Miko characters look similar, so. Answer about the male, skip. Do I need to say more? It's a male character. You're lucky I didn't throw up. I just ate. Yeah, Miko. Yao Miko, what? Shen, yeah. We already have her in Endfield, so. I mean, we might get like a 6-star altar. We got Progragnik here. We already have him. What the fuck is this? Aro, do you want to get banned? Okay. Back to girls. Right? Back to important stuff. This is important. Smash. Just looking at here, it's enough. Then you add the white hair with red bits. It's the cherry on top. You know why my weakness. Again, same as last one. Exactly same comment. The white hair with red bits and cool aesthetics. Oh, it's very tempting. Oh, it's the same character? Yeah. And she has the toes out. Hell yeah. Bonus points for that. Okay, we got the mechanic. Mechanic girls are good, but you know what's better? A mechanic fox girl. She's missing the ears and tail. Therefore, it would be a skip. I mean, she has a tail, but not a fox tail. That all? Let me see. Male, male, male. Wait, is this a male character? Male, 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 male. So that's basically it. That's basically it. That's my opinion on these characters that Arul sent. Bro asked me to give my opinion on them. Oh, there's these two ones. This one looks cool. Looks very has a very nice color palette. I like the hardish pinkish color, but pass. I wouldn't get this character. Just looks like a dude. I don't know if it's a dude or a female, but I wouldn't pull it just because of the doubt. Fanboy, yeah. My instincts were tingling there. But yeah, if there are any characters or any altars that you think I missed, feel free to tell me in the comments of the video. And as always, stay critical and bye bye. So anyway, I stopped the recording because I was indeed recording. Might publish this later today. Best one. I don't need to think much about the best one. I mean, maybe I do. There are 3 characters that I'm kinda like in between about. I mean, there are characters that look very good, like this one, but the top 3 characters would be this one. And I'm not talking about outfits, I'm talking about the character themselves in any outfit. So this one, this one, where is she? Where the fuck is she? She's gone? And this one. Maybe this one, but we don't talk about that. Of course the cockroach gets a spot. Yeah. Hey yo, hey, what? What did I say? I didn't say anything, bro. What do you mean? Also, I'm probably running out of batteries right about now, so I should keep going with this. Yeah. Clip that? Don't. Clip what? There's nothing to be clipped. I dare you. I double dare you. Has a very chance to come to Endfield. Hopefully she does. So this is full, and this is full. So I'm making liquid Arknights. Liquid Arknights to be mixed. To be mixed here. Fuck. Here, formulas. With sewage to get these. There you go. Actually, maybe I'll get 2 because I think I need 2 reactor crustables. Like here. Right? Rate Endfield characters. I mean, I can do that another day. I spent a lot of time, and I really want to finish this because I'll be ending the stream in not too long. So that. There we go. So I'm making 2. Right? 2 of these. And then I sent these 2. Or I sent the Shiranon effluent together with the sewage to another one. Like this. But 2 in, like that. So I can do this. And this. Oh, wait. That's not that. This is this. I think I'm going to need this for something else. But I'm not sure. Do I need that? Do I need 2? In my mind, I thought I needed 2. But do I? Maybe I need 2 for more production. Okay, that should be good enough. This makes this and this. Let me see what you guys are saying. Lapland is already mentioned in World Guard story. I think it's her reconvene. Just your favorite? In Endfield, my favorite character in Endfield? That's a hard one because I don't really have a favorite in Endfield. At least not yet. At least not yet. I do have characters I like. For example, I like Amber,
Looking for me?
Levitain,
You finally remember something?
Yvonne,
Frosty Bitey.
and Rossi.
Beware, I'm the foes of the bat. Wait, that doesn't sound right.
I do like all of those characters. As for the characters I would smash the most, would be like probably these 2.
I hate fools
And
who
Levitain,
like to
too.
micromanage. Thank good.
No, Shircon. It's another reactor. Crucible. Let's switch to this. Needs that. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is that? I think one is enough, right? How much time does it take? 2 seconds. How much time does this take to get out? Zero 0.5 a second. So yeah, 1 every 2 seconds. So I will need 2 of those. Okay. I think I might be skipping Lucy and Wuwa since she's kind of like Endfield but worse. We need 160 posts actually. That's crazy. That's actually because I haven't looked at the actual ratings for Wuthering Waves collab, but I've heard it's bad. I've heard it's very bad. So let's get this rid of here. That? What? Okay, there. And the other one. Actually. The effluent should be to a purifying unit. Purification unit. I don't remember the purification unit being so big. Water treatment here. There we go. And then how much does this do? 1 turns into 1. Okay. So I can just do this. Endfield X My Little Pony? What? Where did that come from? Yeah, I know they are a complete separate banner that don't have like PD transfer. Every character before the rise of WoA, they are super irrelevant. I mean, they never showed up ever again. But that is pretty much every gacha game. WoW just has it like a lot worse because they do a character for a single patch and that's it. At least the other games stretch it out for at least like 3 or 4 patches and then they get rid of the game. Or get rid of the character. Okay, what am I missing though? Oh, this. I'm not making enough. I'm not making enough, am I? Oh, this is not connected. Okay. That's why. And am I making enough now? Let's see. If this starts going down, then I'm not making enough. Let me see. It is an Arknights yen joke for now. What? Oh, the little pony thing? The little pony joke? Why though? Just super disjoint. We are on a journey with no fucking destination. True. I still don't know the objective in Wuthering Waves. Like what's the final objective? I suppose it's to like get to know more about ourselves. But that wasn't very much specified. If Rover is searching for memories, why doesn't he force Amy to spit it out? Shorekeeper to spit it out. He could ask Morty. True. He already knows that he is like kind of like a god, right? He already knows that. But he doesn't force the others to spit it out. Like the moment he would realize that he has control over those the sentinels, he could just say, hey, like, tell me what I need to know. And they will have no choice. But they don't. Why? I don't know. Yes, and I will need more of this. Because flow rate is at 2 units. And the formula is 2 units. So wait, 2 units a second. The formula is 2 units a second. But it's going down. I don't think this is producing fast enough. What is this producing? 1 a second, I think. This is producing 1 every 2 seconds. Therefore, I need to increase the capacity. Also, is this not enough? Is this full? I guess this is at like max capacity, right? So I do need another one. So I was right. I was right. So what we can do with this is take this send it here. Just copy paste this. Like that. And this water treatment, instead of being here, it will go straight back here. Like that. And then put the cable back here again. Yep. Now let me see what you guys are saying. Like Arknights is having My Little Pony collab. Oh, you remember Q1? Motherfucker appeared for a single patch. That's basically every character in Bulwa though. But yeah, I do remember him. I think I could reduce the size of this if I just like move this down here. And did this. This. There you go. Now I do that. Rotate this. Or do it like this. Oh yeah, I can do that. Like that. And get rid of this to here. Right? That should do it. Why is it not making anything? What? Shouldn't it do it? Am I tripping? What? Oh, it doesn't have power. I'm a dumbass. There we go. I mean, I could optimize this, but I don't know like where I would optimize this more. I mean, maybe here, but this is good enough. This is doing what I wanted to. It's making sheer con. It's good enough. And everything is working fine. So. How the fuck is Frolova still alive? I have no idea. Rova asked Hue about it, and Hue said she knows no more than the arbiter himself. Whatever that means. On Prime Wood 1.x and 2.x. Yeah, it was pretty good. I really like 1.x and 2.x. Even with the 1.x horrible launch, I still liked it more than whatever the fuck we're getting now. I was called Abraxas, but we didn't get much of that. Yeah, it's been like quite a while. I thought they would go like more into it, but no, it's just like nothing else happened. Like what? It's kind of like they forgot about it. It completely seems like they forgot about it. WoW villains are mid, they are just annoying. Wuthering Waves villains are not just mid, they are annoying. Prolova isn't really like a villain. But yeah, Frolova was the best out of all of them. Until now. It feels vague posting because of Arknights. Still amazed that the devs are capable of doing factory systems since in his very level of intelligence knowledge to make this. I mean, it's like any other system. Well, for their poster girl with their shit writing, they're trying to fix it with current leaks. Oh, you mean the 4-star girl? I forgot her name. I haven't seen her in so long that I completely forgot her name. Oh no, I don't have space for another one. How many do I need though? I only need these, right? Oh, wait, what? I'm running out? not enough. I have 2 pumping things. I have 2 of these pumping. For this one or for the other one? It's not. Oh, I don't think it's pumping this out enough. Or fast enough. To the water treatment. Is that it? I mean, but this is good enough. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, it's back to normal apparently. What? I don't know what happened there for a second. It is back to normal. So anyway, 3 Master in Mufu cast had more personnel that bro. True. So I got this. So let's get rid of one of these. Or like move it here. Move this one here too. Maybe we can place this, like copy paste it here. Like this. What's this? I don't know what that was, but am I missing something here? I don't think so. So I think that's fine. Am I missing something? Nope. I'm missing water. Water? I'm missing water. Yes. Okay, I'm good. Let's go get water. What happened to Tokitsune? I don't know. I don't know what happened to... I guess they just don't like watching the stream anymore. I don't know. Same goes for online resident. She also just stopped showing up. Sometimes I find her watching ninja streams and watching game streams, but she doesn't watch my streams anymore, and that's completely fine. She doesn't like watching the streams. That's fine. She watches whatever she likes. Same goes for Tokitsune. They should watch what they enjoy watching. If they don't enjoy watching me, then that's completely fine. Are you? You could say that. You could probably say that. Yeah. Can I do this though? Can I move all of this? Yes. Am I missing something? Oh. I mean, could do this instead. Yeah. Could stop being a dumbass and do that. Same goes here. Nice. Can this one fit there? Oh, yes, it can. Haha. Let's go to bed. Sure, sure. Have a nice sleep. Have a very nice sleep. That's 2. So I can copy this and paste it here. Oh, I can't. Damn. Actually, can I? I mean, it's kinda out of the zone. What? Maybe. Maybe it still works? No? Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, but I can do this. It's literally 1 square. Wait, that exceeds the limit? Bruh. Yep. I mean, I think this should be good, no? I don't think I need more. But I'll let it stay like that. So 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm going to do 6. There we go. Anyway. And that should be enough to make batteries, right? Yep, I am already producing. The battery production is being made here. Being made here. I think. Yes, it is. There you go. Making batteries. And the power is here. Also, I passed the 160 subs. Damn, was that this stream? Was that this stream? Also, don't forget to subscribe, guys. Trying to get to 1.1k. I still haven't done the 1k special though. I don't know what I should do. I was planning to just do a giveaway, but is that enough? Is that enough? So let's switch this for... I mean, should I? Or could I just use like 2 of these? And 1 of those? And make 1 of these batteries right here. I take the phone. Steel part. Steel parts. Anyway, I know this could be like a lot more compact, but it doesn't need to. Doesn't need to. I just want batteries. All this to make what? Batteries. That's all I'm doing right now. That is all I'm doing right now. Okay, there we go. I think that's enough for today. We've got power back in Wooling. Okay, we got power back in Wooling. Am I overproducing something? Is because I haven't seen the AIC report. Okay, water is fine. Cuprium ore is fine. Ferrum core is fine. But I would like some more ferrium though. I would like some more ferrium. Sandleaf, this is all as I want. Ferrium powder. Ooh, I'm using more. Usage 90, yield 60. Is it because of this? This is all I'm doing. Is this not enough? Is this not enough? It is enough. Oh, of course, because the machine is stalling, so I'm producing less. If it wasn't like stalling, I would be producing more. Okay, that's fine. It should take that into account. But whatever, it doesn't. So that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's fine, that's fine. Sewage, I'm using, well, obviously I'm using more, I'm disposing of some. I think. Anyway, that should be good. Endfield is the worst game ever. True. True. Also, Xer, you're kinda late. Where were you, bro? Where were you for 4.5 hours? What kind of subscriber are you? Sleeping? I didn't see you in the bed. Were you sleeping with Andrew? I was under the bed in your place. Oh no, the eggs are under the bed. Let me see here. I haven't done this in so long. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? It's so low. The prices are crazy bad. The stock market is up in flames, bro. What the fuck? Whose banner is it? Mifu. It's the mad woman's banner. Fucking mad woman. The mad woman. When a mommy pops out, more mommy than this? What the fuck do you mean? Bro, do you know what you're talking about? She's like a step on me kinda mommy, bro. What the hell? You crazy?
Time for a real brawl.
I like the return to the junk button. Finally they added that. Pictures on Go didn't show her like this. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. She is pretty good looking. Let's do my single point. She is mad woman. She mad woman.
Catch her.
And she got cuffs too. Yep, she's a police girl. She gonna get you deported. She gonna get you deported, Dexter. Better be careful. Damn, almost got everything again, like twice. Auntie Goon, is she showing you the cuff? Damn, too bad, just makes me goon more. Or faster. Me send some. Do I get anything if I send this? Yes, I do. Ooh, almost, bro. Can I visit profile? Wait, we can text each other in this game? I didn't know that. I didn't know we could text each other in the game. Actually, let me do that. We're friends. We're friends. Did you, what? There's like automatic. Thank you for the production assist. My cabin needs production assist. Please help me. We will see your account during contingency. My account isn't too good. I don't have like the latest gear. but it is also not too bad. Oh, I can send you blueprints? Mm. Play in game. Where can the rescue have done? Oh yeah, you can see like the level of risk people have done on their profile. Yep. But my account is not too good. I mean, it's not incredibly bad, but it's also not like min-maxed. For example, I do have Rossi at like max, plus her weapon, plus the artifacts. But other than that, I don't have much. This is my Perlica, level 81, weapon level 81. This is like up to 9.
Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk?
My Ardelia, weapon also level 81. Artifacts are kind of like this. This I don't trust the artifacts because I haven't gotten her gear. I just gave her whatever. Levitain, she's pretty good. She's not maxed, but she's almost. My Yvonne, well, the weapon is missing like the essence. I mean, she has essence, but it's not maxed out. As for the abilities, well, rank 9 or rank 10.
My crusade is far from over.
What's wrong with chat? Mr. Inter, are you talking to Exa, right? I mean, they are the mods, right? They are the mods. They should be the ones controlling. What's happening? So this is my Ember. I don't see anything wrong. I see a lot of things wrong. Ardelia, which doesn't have a good fucking thingy, but well, it is what it is. Her abilities.
Orignium will carve a path.
Endmin. This guy. And that's pretty much it. Pretty much everything else is like 81, 80. I see 81, 80 with basic gear. And after that, there's nothing more.
I offer today's.
After that, there's nothing.
Am I?
Need defensive cover?
So that's my account. It's not like incredibly bad, but it's also not good. Your mods? What the fuck am I going to do? They are the mods. They are the ones moderating. They have the power. Wait, I am the owner. I can't take away the power. If I time you out for 10 seconds, what happens? Can you untime yourself out? I'll make you the protagonist of I have no mouth but I must scream. I'll make you the protagonist of Gaping Hole, bro. If you don't shut your bitch ass mouth. Anyway, guys, I will have to leave now because I have to discipline some of my mods. So it will take a while. I'll have to go to the basement right now and discipline some people, you know. If you could call them people, they're more like things, you know. They are its. And yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing right now. Anyway, thank you everyone that showed up. Andrew, Exer, Cypher, Adol, and everyone else. Kuga was also here. Kaze Naraka was also here. I don't know if that's how you pronounce the name. And, well, pretty much everyone else. Thank you very much, and see you guys next time.
Everybody talking, nobody reads the sign. Noise in the room, but I'm tracing the lines. You say it's broken, say it's fate or luck. I say wait a second, zoom out, look. I don't move fast, I don't chase the flame. I ask why before I point the blame. If it doesn't add up, I don't let it slide. I don't kill the vibe, I clarify. I don't need a scream to make you see I'm calm, but I cut surgically. No gods, no hype, no sacred cow, just cause and effect. Slow it down. Let me break it down, step by step, no noise, no